let's continue Thief, Deadly Shadows. I have a bit more time today.
I said I don't want to see it.
Ah, come on. Now who's got the bad humors, eh? Look, not even a scar.
I don't believe it.
But it's true. See? Good as new.
But that thing infested to the very bone. I was sure they'd have to resort to the knife.
Doc says once you get rid of the bad humors, then the ox blood can do its job.
That plus no bathing, still.
Say, what's that on your hand?
Oh, I don't know. Just a scrape, an abrasion or something. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, who's got money for a doctor, right?
Benny apparently has, and for booze.
No one appreciates. But what would they do without me? Scouring the streets for the scum and the villains.
Elvifit?
The streets. This part of town. Oh, it's not for the faint of heart.
I'm trying to look for Inspector Tripped.
Guess I'd better see what that was. Someone there? Sure sounds like it. Where are you? I'm too tired for this.
Definitely a peculiar noise. Let's just see what it was.
If there was someone, probably miles away by now.
Prefers to walking on grass. Stupid dreams.
Ah, Garrett. It's been a long time. So long, in fact, I was sure you were dead or rotting in a cell somewhere. I guess I should have remembered how resourceful you are. Anyway, I suppose the polite thing to do would be to say hello, wouldn't it? A rather large hall would...
Not enough treesies. Not woodsy. Not woodsy at all.
And they're guarding this place pretty shitty.
Don't eat them. These poison.
Leaves and vines grow more quicksilver if you feed them with the saps and bones of manifolds.
Ha! Someone's there! In the street!
Keep forgetting that he steps to the side.
Hey, where'd you disappear to? You know I'll find you sooner or later.
God damn. What is Benny drinking?
Damn! Must have slipped right through my fingers.
Oh yeah. Forgot that he was a Hammerite.
This place hath nothing of value for thee to steal.
I'm more interested in those papers of yours. If they can tell me anything about a crone that talks to statues.
Thou hast seen the hag?
Not just seen. She tried to kill me, but I hear you've been trailing her for years.
Yea, I hath followed her trail, but it hath not been clear. I hath even doubted anon that her crimes weren't more than my own imaginings. But that thou hast seen her as well. 'Twas in my boyhood, in the orphanage known as the Shalebridge Cradle, that I spied her. I didst play at a game with mine friend, and I was hidden, and my friend sought me. Then a hag, a bent and evil apparition, came from the darkness, near enough to touch, and my friend did scream. But I was a child and afraid, and then 'twas over. The orphanage grew a dark and haunted place, and now none dare enter. When came I to mine manhood, and was saved by the order of the Hammer, I sought the hag again. The hag wears death about her as a cloak. Some who meet her doth vanish, others perish with bloody work done upon their bodies. There are hints spoken of creatures made of stone, and ever the tale of a hag, a bent old woman, ever old, but growing no older, in a span that hath taken me from boyhood to mine own age.
Can you tell me how to find her?
She finds her prey now in Aldale, 'Twas in Shalebridge her murders didst begin. Seekest thou a start upon her trail there? 'Tis the only place I hath e'er spied her for certain, but I dare never return to that place.
That's a good place to start looking. I have no interest in being the latest in her string of murders.
Nope.
Back for more? It's him, in the street.
Bastard!
Ha! We got him on the run, we do. Ouch! Oh, my eyes!
Blow hip.
Come out! You're just making it worse! Gotcha, Taffer! Yeah, go on then and run, Taffer!
The Shalebridge Cradle. It used to be an insane asylum, and before that, it was an orphanage. One night a fire started, no one knows how, and after that, they left the place abandoned. If there's a way to cram more misery into one building's history, I can't think of it. I'm here to learn about the old woman who attacked me in the Keeper compound. Drept said he saw the hag here at the orphanage long ago, when his childhood friend was murdered. He's never dared to come back, but I don't think I have much choice. It's a thin lead, but it's all I have left. I've never robbed an orphanage before, and I can't say I'm looking forward to this visit. There's no telling what I'll find inside. I'm used to the dark, but this feels like a house with bad dreams.
Interesting architecture. It was better before. There are too many rules to remember. Don't go here. Don't touch that. Don't talk to the patients. Doctors are just as scary as the patients. Miss Arthur says orphans shouldn't complain. I didn't want to have my picture painted, but I was too scared to say no. Guess I did it right because he said I sat good and still. Stu, I got the whole thing worked out. First, ain't no need for you to worry. I found a real good hiding place for the bag of gold teeth. It's real hard to find, and anyway, it's in the morgue and ain't nobody goes there unless they have to, or they's dead. Know what I mean? I figure a couple more days a week tops and I'll have yanked enough gold teeth from these poor dead loonies. Buy us something real fancy. You just have to do your part, which is find us a buyer. The kind that don't ask too many questions. I mean, you can't just walk into any old place and sell a bunch of gold teeth. Don't let them down, Desmond. Me down. Dr. Ranker, we all agree that lobotomizing several of the most violent cases may solve our uprising problem. Your silver surgical kit is already in the lobotomy theater awaiting your arrival. Several of other physicians will be observing today, so that we can increase the number of procedures performed in the very near future. As you suggested, sometimes more can be learned from a surgery performed incorrectly, so we'll keep the training to a minimum. I had a chance to look over your surgical kit, custom made, must be quite valuable. Don't let the patients know it's silver. It's sure to go missing. Sandbridge.
that didn't work. Maybe there's a fuse box in the basement.
What a lovely place. Case number 6, F. Topper, patient history. Entry 1, brought in by City Watch, hysterical, carries an urn that contains the ashes of what authorities think might be her own infant, refers to herself as Mama Topper, could prove a difficult case to cure, Dr. Sandbridge. Entry 2, efforts to take the infant ashes away are always met with same self-destructive behavior. For now we see no harm in allowing subject to carry them with her during a weekly walk in the exercise yard. Inform Dr. Hanscom I approve the use of his experimental heat therapy. Case number 7, C. Pins, patient history. Entry 1, admitted to hospital for observation and treatment by her family, completely unresponsive to questions or the presence of others. Due to her sensitive age, recommend she be placed under Dr. Sandbridge's expert care, Dr. Hanscom. Entry 2, told the family today that subject will never be well enough to return home. As proof, I showed them her cell, which of course is grotesquely outfitted in the same way as the murder scene. I believe on some level they were relieved. DS. Entry 3. The board has decided to allow her continued visits to the balcony with her birdhouse.
It's burned out. They must have kept a spare fuse somewhere.
There's apparently supposed to be a fire there. Heat therapy to ameliorate dampness in hyper-emotive patients by Dr. William Hanscom. Patients whom have lost touch with reality often have a marked dampness to their extremities, a clamminess of the hand, a sweatiness of the foot. These symptoms result from an excess emotive humors that are trapped within the individual due to bile deficiency. Although electrical regimes are often used with this type of patient, I have also had great success with the application of heat. The heat must be of the dry variety, as hot water submersion only exacerbates the symptoms by increasing emotive humors. The hot elements must be laid directly on the skin to draw away the excess of moisture. Lovely.
She looks familiar. It's that keeper translator girl. But that can't be. This portrait must be as old as the building.
I can hear you breathing. Nobody here in the cradle does that anymore. How did you get in? My name is Laurel. Something changed when you saw my picture. That's why you can hear me now. I want to leave here, but I can't. The cradle won't let any of us go. Will you help me? They filled up a bottle with my blood. It's down in the storm cellar. It's very dark down there. Please find the bottle and drop it into a drain pipe so it will end up outside. It's important.
I like the shadow. I'm guessing it's on one of those shelves, but we couldn't see it before. Yep.
This one must be hers. It's still warm. Great.
Drain pipe. Now the fire is lit because the power is on, but they still kept the damaging there. I guess they forgot to remove that.
That's the staff tower. Nobody is allowed up there. That's good. The bottle is outside now, where the cradle can't see it. I have to get rid of all my things. The cradle uses them to remember me. That's how it keeps me here. There's a ward here called Whitehall, where they kept the very bad patients. One of them took my nightgown back to his cell. It's still there. Please get my nightgown and then burn it up in the morgue.
Oh. Was that just a hallucination or whatever? Or was that actually something patrolling? Whitehall patient register. Number 1 wears a wax mask to cover his missing features. Confined to the seclusion chamber, answers to name King No One. Dangerous and intelligent. Patient number 2 allowed to carry a set of blunt utensils. Visits to the meal hall permitted under escort. Number 3 keeps an unlit candle. Patient has frequent episodes of sleepwalking that inevitably lead to the morgue. Number 4. Patient is allowed supervised access to his clockworking tools in a wooden box. He is allowed to perform repair tasks in the shock therapy room. Patient number 5 allowed to carry his telescope. No one is allowed to bring it up to the old observatory once. He is allowed. Bring it up to the old observatory once a month. Number 6 keeps the ashes of her stillborn child in an urn, permitted to take her baby for walks in the exercise yard. Number 7, patient is allowed to affix her wooden birdhouse to the balcony under supervision twice a month. Patient 8, permission has been granted for her to give dance recitals in the lobotomy theater with her Victrola. Patient number 9, permitted to keep her tinderbox minus fuel, allowed to light the fire in the lounge as a reward for good behavior. Dr. Sandbridge, I suppose I have you to thank for the bottle of wine that was delivered to my office. Gravecourt Red, not an easy vintage to come by or afford. If you think this sweetens the little arrangement we have, then you're right, it does. Perhaps we should drink this fine wine together and discuss the particulars. But perhaps it is too valuable to drink. Perhaps we should wait for a more special occasion. Until then, it shall remain in my office. Regards, Treasurer Riley. Now how do I get down? Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. I do have holy water still. Oh. Okay, holy water doesn't work against those. Whatever the hell that is. Unless you need multiples. Okay. 2 if push comes to shove. That one isn't actually anything. And there's multiples of that thing. try something in a bit. Just trying to see if I can lure them into the elevator. They moved us to the nursery tower. I guess they need to make room for all those patients. Brett says not to cry so much because it makes Miss Arthur mad. For some kind of administrative area.
basins, all wrapped up in wet bandages. He heard me come in and started making screaming noises. I think he wanted me to help him, but I was too afraid.
Oh, nice. What is your order? Ooh, new teacup. Ranker, I was impressed with your report on the botched lobotomies. Sometimes mistakes such as these are our greatest learning tool. I shouldn't wonder that in the future they'll call this procedure the Ranker lobotomy and use it on the most difficult cases. I'd enjoy the opportunity to observe you performing one soon. Betty Hugh. Oh, fuck! God damn. From the beginning. Well, that was the crematorium. Still haven't found any administrative areas. There must be a key for all these cells. Add a map. Dr. Hanscom, another patient died today. Subject should not be left alone even for a brief period. During heat remedies, I had to remind Betty Hugh of much the same thing regarding his new water cures. As repugnant as it may be, we must collect data before, during and after these experimental therapies in order to ascertain their soundness. Go to Sandbridge. I mean, the staff tower sounded like the place where they'd have the keys, but that was collapsed. Maybe I should make sure. Oh. Ah. I think that's the first game crash so far. Hmm. Looks like there's no way to enter. I might just have to pick all the locks then. I'm guessing I need to retrieve every patient's items or something at some point, because there's those weird clothes everywhere.
Look a little uneven. Someone did some amateur work.
The staff blamed him for what happened to me. They were wrong.
That was close.
You did it. My nightgown's gone. But the cradle remembers more than I thought. You can't get it all here. You have to go into the past, into the cradle's memories. It's the only way. You'll have to pretend to be one of the patients, so the cradle won't see you. Each of the patients from Whitehall had a favorite toy that they liked. You can use them as keys to go into the cradle's memories. Find one of those toys, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Level is getting real complicated. hate the blocker in this game. Always fails you when you need it. Whoop.
Once I saw a man in one of the basins, all wrapped up in wet bandage.
These things are so annoying. Wonder if I can just fire arrow them. Nah, not an option. Oof, I wish we had holy water as a consumable instead of a throwable again. 2 holy water to take one of these fuckers down. I mean, it's because of expert probably, but still. Ah, I hate this level. I mean, I haven't even tried these yet, but yeah, there's some kind of undead.
to hide his burns. He was locked in the seclusion chamber. The toy you just picked up is a key to the cradle's memories. Now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past.
When you get spotted, it's basically over in this level. Ugh. I think I can go through here either because they turned. No? Not sure about this one though. Oh, never mind.
He wore that mask to hide his burns. Once I saw him locked in the seclusion chamber, wrapped up in wet bandages. The toy had just picked up started making screaming noises. I think now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past. She carried that jar around like it was a real...
Oh yeah, I forgot there's no options in the missions. It's really loud. That is some bullshit though, that you can't change audio mid-mission. It's really hard to listen to them coming up with all the bullshit background noise. Feels like the electronics make the same sound that the creatures do. Yeah, that was just the electronics. I like the idea that this place is going for, but the execution is terrible. Ah. Randomly one of these guys here.
She used to feed birds with that. They let her hang it from the balcony.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, now they're patrolling the area too. So much faster than the people and can't tie them down. Okay, so I should open that door last.
She used to play that when she danced for us in the old puppet theater. It's the lobotomy room now.
Ah, that's why there was a green there. I'm saving after each fucking cell.
He used to watch people with that and painted them too. He liked the observatory. They let him use those to work in the shock therapy room. Dav used to catch him sleepwalking with that candle in the morgue.
Crap, I chose the brightest spot in the whole building. To eat with those in the meal hall. We snuck into the kitchen and found some bread, but that fat man was in there with his forks and knives. He's the one who shouldn't be allowed to wander around. Oh, you can actually blind them. I thought you couldn't because they're undead.
It's like a stitch in time. You can't die here because you're inside a patient. But if the staff catch you, they'll take away your toy, and you'll have to find another one. Now, will you get my diary? In the real world, it's all torn apart, and we never find all the pages. But in the past, it's just the way I left it, up in the nursery tower. Please find it and burn it in the morgue. When they started letting the patients stay here, there wasn't enough room for everybody. All of us children had to move here into the nursery tower, where the babies used to be.
Yeah.
You got caught by the staff. Now you're back in the real world. There are 8 more patients, though. If you find another toy and bring it to the right place, you can go back into the past. But don't break all the toys, or you'll have to go into the past as your real self. If you go to the Hall of Records, you can read about all the patients.
Oh yeah, I took the wrong staircase. Ah. Oh. I like the footsteps.
Remembers you now. You've been here too long. There's only one way to leave the cradle. You have to trick it. I'll help you. First you have to enter the past as your real self. There's a cage in the storm cellar. You have to go inside it and close the door. Then you'll enter the cradle's memories as your real self. But you can't let the staff find you. If they catch you this time, you'll be dead forever.
Mm-hmm.
This is a different time, just before the end. You look like yourself now, and the cradle can see you. If the staff find you, they'll kill you. There's one last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open window up there. You have to jump out. Then the cradle will think you killed yourself, but you won't really die. You'll just be outside where it can't see you. I'll be waiting for you.
Didn't you just tell me that if the gods find me here, I'll die for real? This plan has some holes in it. Reminds me of the manager's area at work, with the flames and all.
Something tells me there's no coming back. I should finish everything else I've got to do first. Something
I didn't find the information on the hag. Oh yeah, I might need to find some information while in this.
There's one last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open
Oh, I can use my equipment. I guess because I'm hearing... It's my own self now. Got the staff tower and the nursery tower that are available now. Oh yeah, maybe I could find something in the Hall of Records now. Nice. Incident report. Type of incident: death. Patient, staff members involved: Laurel, Saint S. Orphan. Witnesses, informants: age trapped. Orphan description of incident: 2 orphans were playing in the attic of the asylum area, and one of the patients must have killed a girl. A large amount of blood marks the scene of the incident, but no body has been found. A search is underway. The girl's playmate trapped insists the killer was some sort of hag, a grey lady, not a patient. However, since he is just a child and without other witnesses or evidence to back up this story, we can only conclude that one of the patients killed a girl, then hid the body. Conclusions: we must enforce the no orphans near the White Ward patient rule. We are lucky the girl has no family to make a fuss.
I was playing hide and seek with my friend Drept, but he never found me. Instead, the Grey Lady found me. I tried to run, but the door was locked, and I couldn't get it open.
Okay, that's it. I don't know what new we learned there. Other than that the Grey Lady exists. Case number 3, S. Eisen. Entry 1 delivered by the City Watch under suspicion of murder. Patient has marked episodes of narcolepsy during which sleepwalking and other behaviors occur. With no recollection of events when awakened, for observation and treatment. Dr. Betty Hugh. Entry 2. Water treatments having good effect. Unclear whether the treatment itself is sound or if the subject is merely feigning proper behavior in order to avoid further submergings. Patient allowed to keep an unlit candle. Entry 3. Patient caught sleepwalking in the morgue. If patient is developing an affinity for the morgue, could be useful to withhold access as punishment. Number 1. E. Postal. Entry 1. Subject arrived via City Watch escort. Perpetrator of the infamous Tallow Man murders. Deemed unfit to stand trial. Wears wax mask to cover extreme facial deformities. Admitted for observation and treatment. Dr. Sandbridge. Entry 2. Sedatives and electrical treatment ineffective. Possesses a cunning intelligence. Extremely dangerous. Refuses to answer to own name. Other patients taken to calling him King No One. Natural Later. Recommend be kept in seclusion chamber. DS. Entry 3. Tricked nursing staff into taking his medications. Nurse Sorrel dead. Nurse Lovewell remains in sick ward. We were unable to reach her before he disfigured her face. Where did he get the wax? DS. M. Gunther. Subject brought in by City Watch for observation, found by officers eating a meal of questionable origin. Dr. Hanscom to take the case. Entry 2. Experimental treatments going poorly. Cure unlikely. Subject allowed to move about the hospital with escort. Recommend he be kept well fed at all times. Favorite area is the meal hall. May be allowed there as a reward for good behavior. Patient must not have access to metal utensils, especially knives. Blunt utensils only. Also remind staff to discourage other patients from using gourmet nickname. Doc Hanscom.
I finally managed to escape from that place, but I think I'm out of my depth here. I saw an old portrait of a girl who looks just like that Keeper translator.
Forgot.
How can that be? I only found traces of the hag. I don't think she's been there since Drept saw her all those years ago. So I'm left with questions, and the vial of blood the ghost had me steal. The ghost is beckoning. I think I'd better follow. This isn't over yet.
Guessing the hag is transformed as that girl.
We made it out of the cradle. Follow me. I'll take you to the place she buried me. Bring my blood with you.
Are they running away from her? This is pretty handy.
Where's the damn watchman?
Ran away.
We must away. Be gone.
I've lost sight of the ghost. Now what?
We're almost there. I'll show you where she buried me.
I seen it. I seen it. I'm not sure what, but I seen it. Don't panic. I'm with you now.
I shalt go for help.
Oh, I will take that holy water.
Not much further. Don't give up now.
I better get someplace soon. I'm starting to lose patience.
Oh.
I'd better go find Laurel.
Kind of busy. Where the fuck did they go?
Did you get lost? That's okay. Come on. It's not that much farther.
Let the Book of Names record that on this day did Translator Gamal take the name of Interpreter Gamal and begin to read the prophecies. Let her eyes open to read and to see. Let her tongue speak the words of the glyphs.
I shall see the unseen. I shall speak the truth.
Record that. Interpreter Gamal, what's wrong?
Look. No.
Curse her stinking, rotting bones! You think you can snare me, trap me with your secrets? I am secret, kept for decades. You scratch out glyphs and think you have them, but I wear them, drink them, breathe them, know them far better than you. I am glyphs now and for all time.
I'm me again. She can't use it anymore.
Finally, now you see me. My skin, my bone as I am. You will not live to thwart me. I have gathered all I need. Talismans, tomes, artifacts, writings. I have them beyond your grasp. I trace, I discover, I read. And soon I shall come to the last of all glyphs that you seek, stumble, follow, but shall never find. I'm afraid we're going to have to rip a few pages from the Book of Names.
Yeah,
You did it. I knew you would. The Gray Lady, she buried my body here, where no one would ever find it. She put those marks on the grave, so I couldn't leave. Then she made herself look like me. But now the marks are gone, and she can't use my shape anymore. And I'm finally free. Oh, I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
I guess Olud was just being an asshole. That was a cool monster design though for the Hag's true form. Guess I gotta go through Stone Market.
Thou shalt regret thy trespass.
That's him, in the street.
What the fuck is that?
City head. If he's taken
Oh, Hammerite going against pagans.
He's in the street.
Sure gets heavy.
I know someone be hiding about him.
He's ours now.
I could buy some equipment.
Gotta rest. I'm off!
Ha, we got him on the run, we do.
Just wait outside for a moment, guys.
Thanks for coming in. Hey, Garrett. Hey, did you know... Oh, I'll just let you shop. It's just so great doing business with you, Garrett. Hey, I was thinking, maybe you could say something about my store. A little, like, endorsement, sort of. Might bring other thieves in and...
Looks like all the
you
others.
probably need to get going. Sure. We'll see you soon. I just know you'll...
Vanished.
Quick, come, mein brethren.
Got your Taffer. You... What the bloody... Hold on. I see you there. Let's do this. That's right. Run, you coward. Think you can outrun me? There's no escape, Taffer.
I really need to get in shape.
Gamal did this. Looks like we've got a new target for those assassins.
Yes, but unfortunately the enforcers are quite ineffectual against her.
So what are you gonna do?
She's found the final glyph.
Final glyph?
The last of all glyphs. It's a very powerful weapon. She will undoubtedly
activate it, and in doing so, wreak untold suffering, and also ensure her complete invulnerability for all time.
Keeper Orland, the treasures are gone. Gamal has taken the chalice and the paw.
gone.
The artifacts? Then it was Gamal who wanted them, not Kataka. You see, I received these notes that I thought that they were from Kataka until they kept coming, even after she was dead.
It appears we have made things easy for Gamal. But what does she intend to do with the artifacts?
There is no way to know, except she must have a hidden lair, some place where she has taken our missing books.
You could find it, Garrett. A thief could find it.
Her lair? Yeah, I have an idea where it might be.
Then you must go. Go now and kill her.
If only you could find a way to destroy the final glyph. Make sure it can never be activated.
Let me see if I've got this right. You want me to find Gamal's lair, learn what she wants your treasures for, kill her, and find and destroy this final glyph? Anything else?
How dare you act so high and mighty?
Enough speeches, Orland. You've already had your turn.
Yet, there is truth in his words. A sequence of events was started when you stole the chalice and the paw. The glyphs did warn us.
Right. Glyphs. As if I could forget.
Okay, back to Oldale.
Gotcha! Put yourself there. That's right! Run, you coward!
Uh-huh. Better look into that.
Got you now! Go ahead!
I saw what you did. There's people.
You won't get far.
Thanks for coming in. Hey, Garrett. Hey, did you know... Oh, I'll just let you shop. You hear about that feller they found dead? Well, I say feller, but all that was left was some bones and a bit of gore.
You bees.
I'm gonna clobber you. Sure, run away.
Always nice to see you, G. Oh, you don't mind me calling you G, do you?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna clobber you.
Careful with that thing.
You're in big trouble, Taffer.
Oh, not dead.
Wait, did I not get maximum health back? There's some kind of bug when you use it, when you transition to a new area.
Don't look too familiar.
I feel like I should have more health.
I knew I would see you today. Call it intuition.
Oh no. Parola. Look, he's in the street. Ain't nowhere to go, you
Museum sounds about right.
There it is again. Just wishful thinking. To be...
But why? Why? I can't even get into my own shop.
Yeah, about that. See, I decided it ain't your shop no more. It's mine.
You can't do that. I'll go to the City Watch. I have friends in high places.
Sure, go tell your friends about how you sold me fool's gold. They'll be really extra special interested in that part. Are you sure you want your friends checking on the things you sold them over the years?
Well, the nerve of your insinuation.
Still, I don't see you running out the door to tell the City Watch.
I could repay you. It would just take me a few days, gather the cash.
It's too late for that. Besides, it's more than just the money, see? I gotta make an example of you. Just so as everyone knows they can't mess with Jimmy the Knife.
Well, I'll just go to my shop then and remove those boards myself.
Sure, you could try to play it that way. But if I see you doing it, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me? You! You're the one who deserves to die!
That almost sounded like a threat, Fogarty, you worm. Don't make me make an example out of you. Now scram. I hate the sight of you.
Still alive, huh?
He's been murdered. Guards, over here!
Watch it, chump. I gotta go!
Done. You can open the shop now.
I'm here. You'll be all right. There it is again. Hold on! I see you! Now let's fight!
An intruder! Where are the guards?
Can you speak? Oh, I wish it would stop.
How's the thieving business?
I need to leave the area to have the shop open. Damn it. Maybe it would have taken a day for it to open, so I can't open it anymore.
Well, of course they died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary. The mother, now she had a brain, and a plan. Women often do. The whole thing was her idea. Trouble is, they were too pea-brained to pull it off. Snuffed out by some security device, of course. But after they were already inside the museum.
Well, if you're game, I am too. Should be an absolute bundle of fun. I can't wait to outwit a guard. I do hope there'll be guards. But we should do it soon, before the City Watch discover that tunnel we found.
Really, Zachary? If they haven't found the tunnel yet, there's no reason to think they'll ever find it. No. There's time for more planning before our...
Aha!
What's going on there? Is that a fight?
Ain't nowhere to...
Wait!
Oh my
Who
goodness!
are you?
There was a
I'm going to
horrible
spread
man
the
in the
word.
street.
Mm-hmm.
There is a person of quality here. Do be careful.
Yeah, bees, my reporting is 12 bees were lost in the old quarter, 5 bees lost in the docks. Them hammerheads more strong than we think good. We bees needing help.
There, you! Surrender or die!
Did you hear, Z? Diane B's having more visions. About that Bee's poison. Bee's eye larkspur. Diane B says not to killing you.
Alright boys, here's your lunch. You can't go robbing the Wildstrom Museum on an empty stomach. I ain't worried. You got the tunnel dug real good. Make some mother proud. Remember, once you're inside you have to watch out for all them fancy safety gadgets they got. Anyway, eat up and good luck. Hugs, Ma. Big Museum Heist Master Plan by Mark Graham. So it'll be just the two of you. Use the tunnel right, boys, but see, it's gotta be after dark. Wait for the day shift to head home for the night, then sneak in. Avoid the night guards, they move around a lot, taking breaks and such. If you're lucky, you'll catch them sleeping. Stay away from them newfangled security machines they got. They'll fry you like an egg. When you see a good looking exhibit, nab it. When you start getting tired, that means your bags are full, and it's time to come on home. I'll have the supper waiting. Let's actually go in here. That's weird. Was it just world building then? again, maybe something... God damn it. Maybe something I had to do way earlier in the game. Against Weebly's closing off the Manful pump house, Diane had a visioning. Bees an abomination that lives in the canal. Stay away. As long as the water level in the canal stays high, not lower, then no pagan or city heads can go down into the canal and cause trouble with them abomination. Bees you needed to get into them pump house, then seek you Diane in them Greensea Park. She havers them. Fix the amulet that makes them vines go away. Larkspur. Okay. Go to the shop real quick.
Ha! Found you! Now you're gonna get it! Hey, I see you. Now?
That scream.
Ambush!
I guess I'll go
Need a minute.
by the docks.
Sounded strange.
Unless there's actually someone here now. Nope.
Like being licked by a kitten. Cowboy! Hold on! I'm almost there! You! I'm gonna get you!
Who's that? Let me get a look at you.
What the bloody... Okay, there. Now I see you. You'll be sorry. Hey! God!
Hi there. Welcome to the Undercurrent. Let me know if I can help you find anything. And don't break nothing you can't pay for. Got it?
Thought you could hide from me! You'll die now!
Oh shit.
Well, you thieving ta-
How people do damage in this is so weird.
I'm the cutest little hit I ever got. There you are. Had enough, I see. Think you can outrun me?
Hello there.
Bah, humbug. Fall, damn you! Ha! We got him on the run, we do. I'll show.
Looking for something special today? Let me know, Garrett. Hey, ever think of having a partner? Someone to keep a lookout while you're picking a lock, that sort of thing? I have some thieving experience, and you just...
Always nice to to see. Foolsy, you think you can hide us from a shaman? Never.
Only the builder can judge thee, Garrett.
Not again.
Born? Aha! There you are!
What the? I know you're there.
Help! Someone's out on the street!
You know, I have a tailor for...
You are. That got him running.
Did you hear something's
I'm right behind you!
over there?
Hobies!
Oh!
Waits for me. I want to fight.
I'll show you, Taffer.
I thought that it just attacked me.
Finally!
Troubles. Abby's on my way. Is you here?
Where did I see the thing?
Don't be fearsy. Bees not bites.
But I remember it being there.
Yes, it bees. Just one of them strange
Is
nights.
someone hurt?
Wishing I could help.
Bloody hell! I found him again!
Maybe I need to read the thing before it spawns.
Ivy's? Yeah. Ivy's waiting for a chance to fight.
Go ahead, run!
Weird.
Vanish.
I do hope none of these commoners actually tries to... Well, of course they died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zach.
God damn it. I didn't do the fucking cutscene.
Yeah, go on in and run, Taffer.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Stop right there.
I have to get away.
There! You won't get away. Which way did
I thought that I saved after the cutscene, guess I didn't.
Nobody's around. How are things? You got all worked up for nothing. Not that I'm blaming you.
Build our frosting.
Sure, run away. Like that'll help you.
Everyone's going nuts again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm allied with both factions.
Have a nice night.
Hey, someone, come on. Who's around you?
Watch it! I'm not sticking around for this!
Are you alright?
Gotcha!
Keep on my...
Scum! Had enough, I see. There you are! Cutest little hit I ever got! Ah! There's no escape, Taffer!
Hey, don't hurt me.
You'll be alright!
Oh, what the? I'm gonna go get someone to deal with you.
I won't let you get away this time.
There you are. Let's see what you're made of.
Help! Waits for me. I want to fight.
Do that and
I'm not sticking around for this!
We are attacked!
What dost thou do there, Garrett? 'Tis surely wicked.
Think that's clever?
Look out!
I'll show you.
Come forward,
Yeah, go
or it
on
will be the
and
worse
run,
for thee.
Taffer.
All quiet.
Hello? Look, it's him!
With me.
Had enough, I see.
Some rock falling or something like that.
There it is
Eight of
again.
them sounds before.
Bloody hell! Back for more? You.
Come on. What?
Let's fight in this city. Don't run off when there's fighting to do.
Steps more careful.
5. Oh, good
Damn, those are some thick candles. up to my knee. Cliff of Unbinding, I must keep you here with me, secret yes, Unbinder, you are the undoer, the unwriter. So easily can you destroy my stone warriors, so easily do you unwrite the cliffs that animate them. Why must you exist? You are like the last of all cliffs, a terror to me. But here in my lair, my home, my den, here you can do no harm. Garrett would want to see you, take you, use you, yes. With your power he would fear my stone soldiers no more. One hit with his cursed blackjack, his bludgeon into the back of the head of my minions and they would crumble. But that will not happen, you, Cliff of Unbinding. You will sit unused, unseen, unsung. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. To the council, I am nearing the end of my ability to serve as interpreter. My apprentice Catacat, though blind, is highly gifted. She would be my successor when my time is ended. For the future, the prophecies are clear and rife with warnings. With the help of the young acolyte that chose thievery over us, we shall eventually overcome the first two trials. Then a third dark age will approach, but here the cliffs are not so clear. Interpreting this third trial will be Catacat's life work, and her eventual undoing. She knows this and accepts her fate with dignity and balance. Interpreter Diocen. To the council, this will be my last missive. The cliffs have taken all from me. I hope my efforts have not been in vain and that my warnings have not fallen on deaf ears. I await a resolution of the matter of the cliffs I have postulated. If there is a cliff of transmutation, then there is terrible danger. A shapeshifter cliff would be too much of a temptation for any keeper. We must scour the old text for any reference to such a cliff. It is possible that early keepers found it, but that knowledge was lost, and it is how that knowledge might have come to be lost that brings me great unrest. Interpreter Diocen.
Got it. Again. Whatever it is.
Flee and hide and run.
chance am I going to steal this thing?
Always the thief, his name always in the prophecies, and where is mine? Am I not just as terrible, and am I not even more fearsome? I must animate my army in more numbers than before. He will not fulfill his destiny. Ooh, that's a big fugger. Gamal's journal. My efforts have met with obstacles, hindrances, delays, but there is a benefit to having Garrett alive. He can easily do what I cannot. The thief, the sneak. I know everything and he knows nothing. My success is assured. It is time for recollection, retrospect, decades, centuries past. I remember the day Somersault found the cliff, my cliff, and I knew, even I signed the covenant never to touch it, that it would be mine. It called to me, it sang me its song. Then it was foolish trusting Vandalin who shared with us his insight to use the cliff against the accelerated aging, and it worked, better than I hoped, and now I am more than any of them could have imagined. Of the recent past, the child Laurel, whose form I used to hide from the others for so long, sealed her grave with the cliffs so that her skin would be mine for as long as I needed. Wanted it, how did she escape? I still am unsure. And Orland, so easily manipulated by the letters signed with a C, any other would have unearthed my simple ploy. How easy it has been to remove from the libraries the books that refer to me. And now for the future, I surmise that there are others following my path, my destiny. All they lack is the cliff of transmutation, and when the time comes, I will give it to them, my brethren, and more. I am becoming cliffs. The time of secrets is almost over, a new age approaches.
They say she used to be human, but whatever she was, Gamal's a monster now.
Final cliff, last of all cliffs, cross-check for other names used. Sentience, Crownware, check Catechus notes on Propheticus, Lost Beyond Time, Under the Above World. Translation incorrect, recheck source. Landmarks must be significant relationship to artifacts, Oldale Plaza, Bradshaw Monument, Heart. Stone Market proper, Clock Tower, Chalice, Crown, Old Quarter, near Fort Ironwood, Docks, South Quarter, Fountain, Research. Historical significance, exhibit in Wildstrom Museum. Ancient keepers were present when the city was built, earliest writings, check oldest history texts. White Giant, could it be the streets themselves? Which streets were built already? Which are the oldest landmarks, oldest district? Recheck the texts. Cross-check compendium against failsafe or ancient failsafe. How did ancient keepers refer to the final glyph. Oh. Hmm? Fight a glitch with a glitch.
I thought I told you I don't like being followed.
Our separate paths have converged, Garrett. We both seek the same thing.
I suppose if you were working for Gamal, you would have tried to kill me just now.
Tried? I would have succeeded. Look around us, Garrett. This is Gamal's secret library. Here she has been lurking, plotting, and for much longer than just one lifetime. She has used the glyphs to extend her life. And there's more.
You've been reading, Artemis.
Yes, we are fortunate. In these books, Gamal has documented her plans carefully. But the meaning of that map is not yet clear to me.
Chalice, crown. These things are marked with the names of the artifacts.
These books, some have been missing for months, some maybe years. She does not say what the final glyph does, only that she will become undefeatable once she... Yaldale Plaza, the South Quarter Fountain.
Now we know what to do with the artifacts once we have them. They fit into those landmarks somehow.
She has been gaining knowledge, while our ignorance grew.
Do the books say where she is now?
The remaining treasures, they are at the museum. She hopes to gather them all at once.
And when she has them, she'll activate this, the last of all glyphs.
No. The books are very clear on that. She intends to destroy it. When she has all the treasures, she'll have the power to do just that. The last glyph is the only thing she fears. Well, that and you, my friend.
Destroy it? But that's what Orland and the others told me to do. Half-truths from the Keepers, why am I not surprised?
For the Council to still employ subterfuge, with all that's at stake. I will go to Orland myself and get the truth from him.
You should go to the museum and steal the remaining artifacts before Gamal gets to them.
Then let us meet back at Stone Market Plaza. And Garrett, if you come face to face with Gamal, you must understand. With her power over glyphs, she is all but indestructible.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Artemis?
Definitely not what I was expecting Artemis to look like. Glyph of Unbinding, I must keep you here with me. Secret, yes. God damn. My quest for the 5 artifacts. I now have 2 of the 5. The Chalice and the Jacknal's Paw were easy in my capacity as a puppeteer for the full Orland. I was able to have Garrett do the work to acquire them. Then when my true nature was revealed, it was a trifle to remove them from the Keepers to the safety of my den, my lair. For the Heart and the Eye, they are attention seekers, and this has brought them both to the Wildstrom Museum, where they pass as ordinary displays. There they feed their desire to wound, to trap, to pollute the minds of suspectable humans. The eye is filled by the flesh eye of my adversary. I wonder what that sentient will have to say to me when I finally hold it in my hands. I wonder if it can comprehend what I have become. As for the location of the crown, for so long the cliffs were frustratingly silent, until recently when it was made clear the crown too has arrived at the Wildstrom. This brings me extraordinarily close to my goal. My quest it is, as if the sentients wish for me to find them. Now I must proceed to the museum and steal possess, acquire the remaining sentients. It is time for all secrets to be made unknown.
but Mary is just not as quick as she used to be. It was nearly 7:30 before the fire was built up this morning. It was quite chilly when it came time for breakfast.
Actually new. Garrett, hello my friend. I have sent a messenger out to leave this note, where with any luck you will find it. My crystal ball tells me that you are planning to rob the museum. If so, then I believe I have something you may find useful. I have very convincing replicas of some of the exhibits. If you swap them with the real exhibits, the museum guards will not notice that anything is wrong. Of course, there is never any pressure to buy, but the Willstrom Museum has a history of killing thieves, does it not? In fact, the replicas were custom ordered by Mark Graham for the heist. The boys tried to pull it off a while ago, but they never picked up the replicas. Probably the price was too high for them, and you know how that turned out. Come to my shop if you're interested. May fortune smile on you. Carmen Cantata. Carmen's place. That was the Russian sounding merchant, I think.
At night? But why? Why? I can't even get into my own shop.
Yeah, about that. See, I decided it ain't your shop.
Probably heard a masquerade about something. Not sure I really heard anything.
Over here! He's right here!
Oh! I read my tea leaves this morning. They told me you'd be here and that you'd need to buy something. Yes, the tea leaves never lie.
I thought this was Carmen. Ah, there we are.
Come on, help me with it. Hold on. Gotcha!
I'll be ready.
Thought you could hide from me? Had enough, I see.
Nice.
Besides, it's more than just the money, see? I gotta make an example of you. Just so as everyone knows they can't mess Jimmy the Knife.
Well, I'll just go to my shop then and remove those boards myself.
Sure, you could try to play it that way.
That's there.
But if I see you doing it, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me? You! You're the one who deserves to die!
That almost sounded like a threat, Fogarty, you worm. Don't make me make an example out of you. Now scram. I hate the sight of you.
I gotta go! I'm getting out of here.
Gotcha, Taffer. Go on then and run, Taffer.
fast!
He needs you my help. What be's wrong?
Look at that little shit girl.
I prefers to walking on grass. Stupid streets.
Him that be's the woodsy king. Him that be's the leafy lord.
Still on duty, eh? Oh, what's all this? I can see that, you know.
Why, you just wait here. The guards will soon put you to rights.
Are we fighting or dancing?
Ain't nowhere to go, you know.
Yeah, I'll just go to the museum. Ah, every single time.
Who's been taking things? Ha! Coward! Now I'll finish you! Where do you think you're going?
Good heavens! You ruffian! They're all gone!
Gamal is after the artifacts in the Wieldstrom Museum, and so am I. She has a head start, an army of statues, and glyph powers that make her almost unstoppable. I have... well, all I know is I have to get those artifacts first. I've already got 2 of the 5. The last 3 are museum exhibits and include a couple of old friends. The Kershak crown seems to have made its way here. And there's the Eye, a gemstone I've got some history with. Meanwhile, Artemis is trying to drag the truth out of Orland. These artifacts won't do me any good if I don't know what to do with them. Call it ego, but I've always wanted to tackle the museum. The place is loaded with valuables and all the crack security needed to protect them. The last time someone tried to break in, the crime reports read, "Museum proves thief-proof. Would-be thieves dead." Nobody's tried since then. Gamal may be inside by now. All right, Hag. Let's find out who the real thief is.
How's it going, Sinclair? Not bad, I guess. Only...
What? Let me guess. You got a bad feeling about tonight, right?
I've got the heebie-jeebies, something awful. I feel like there's someone watching me, even now.
Boo.
Ah, hey! Now, what'd you do that for?
Back to work, you taffer.
Achoo!
Sounded on.
Something. You think I can't hear that? None of your taffin tricks, eh?
Weird night. I'd keep your weapon handy if I were you.
I'll find you sooner or later.
What's the point? If someone was here, they took off a while ago.
A noise?
Welcome to the Wiltshire Museum of Art and Antiquities. Exhibits of particular notes are now on display in the East Wing, the West Wing and the main atrium. Please refrain from touching any of the exhibits as it may damage them and decrease their value. Thank you. Curator Milton.
Uh-oh. Aha! Found you. Now you're in for it. That's right. Run, you coward!
All museum personnel from Curator Milton. The new security system are now operational. As a reminder, there are two power stations, one in the northwest corner of Portal Hall, top floor, and the other in the southwest corner of Tesoro Hall, on the second floor. If the power is shut off, all electric, security and lights in the corresponding hall will be disabled. However, power will resume automatically within a reasonable time period. Security gates reset to their default position when power comes back on. If you have questions, please consult a watchman in charge. I've just been to the second floor of the Portal Hall and you're right. The painting's a forgery. If you hadn't pointed it out, I never would have known. Just think of the implications. Francis Obedi's greatest painting, the Taciturn Lady, the most valuable portrait in the Museum of Forgery. But I'm convinced it would fool anyone, even an art dealer. This gives me an idea. The Taciturn Lady is going to be our meal we get for the next few months. I'll need another week or so to work out the details. In the meantime, don't discuss that painting with anyone else, and burn this note when you're done with it.
Is the curator in her office, do you know?
I don't know. Why? You're not asking for a raise already, are you?
I wish. No, I think I have something to report.
Was Wilson sleeping again? Let him nap. Nothing ever...
No, it's not that. It's those electric securities. Did you know that if they get wet, they...
Oh, that. And you want to tell Curator Milton? Don't be a chump. The Curator's real proud of the security. So they got a little tiny weakness. They worked well enough on them two fellas a while back. You'll get fired for even mentioning it.
Oh, well, I don't want to get fired.
That's right, you don't. So keep your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Achoo!
I'm using my mind powers.
There you are! Have at thee!
This must be one of their thief-proof security measures. But everything has a weakness, or a power switch, or something.
Doesn't last for too long.
Nibbling on a nice leg of mutton. Forgetting about this place.
I? I didn't place the replica there. I like that I'm still carrying around infant ashes.
What's that?
Curator Milton, I was very impressed with some of your new exhibits, in particular the Cyclopean Magistrate statue in Desero Hall. How large, how solemn and impressive. Hanging the Coast medallion around its neck was a brilliant touch. One cannot but help to think of the Baron himself. The medallion has found at last a suitable spot in which to flaunt its rare beauty. Bravo to you and for displaying something so inestimable in such a daring manner. However did the museum function before you arrived? Fond regards, Lord Gervasius. Garrett was right, this place is loaded.
I saw that, Taffer.
What?
May as well show your face. Aha! You there.
How the
Run
fuck?
while you can't. Oh.
I was definitely in the dock there.
left this in. Aha! Hey, I know someone's there. Oh, there you are. You're a dead man.
All this for a few coppers a week.
Why did I want to dig in here? I guess if I didn't knock them out, that's where the replicas come to play. That lever dropped all of the gates. Showing a power symbol here. Ah.
Annoyed? Bloody hell! Aha! Now it's go time. He's dead! Murdered! Vanished! Aha! Hello? Could somebody please get the power back on? Thought I heard something. Sounded like...
Tuesday, we thought that refreshments would be served, otherwise the collection is adequate. Lord and Lady Van Vernon. Interesting, might any of the objects be available for sale, Lady Valerius? A very fine time, very fine, Lord Bafford. Wednesday, I think that the space would avail itself nicely to a party of some sort. I should like to know if the museum is available for a private evening event, Lady Ramford. Muriel, you should call on me. I have some pieces that might be more safely held there at the museum. I find your safeguards fascinating, and indeed they do seem utterly thief-proof. Regards, Lord Gervasius. Righty, we thought there would be more paintings. We like paintings, Lord and Lady Randall. Firework, really. It looked more valuable than that to me. Countess von Crete. I think I've robbed all of those people on that list. I think I'm done with this area.
Just went out. Weird. Somebody there? Hello?
Did I just hear?
Doesn't seem like there was anything outside anyways.
Comes a man, less one eye to carry me again. Can you hear me from up there, little man? I have a secret to tell. Come down here where I can get a better look at you.
You'll start from above.
Nothing. Probably jumpy from the coffee.
Bloody leather's cracking. Useless. Cost a fortune, too.
These godforsaken boots. I can't even wear my own shoes to work. What difference could it possibly make?
Faintest? A noise? Ah, look at us chasing around. Nothing's here.
What's the bloody... Heard that. That ain't you.
Evening to you.
Evening.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, what's making that noise?
Have any other maps?
Almost dropped.
Curator Milton, you left your monocle in Porter Hall when you were examining the Cornelian Oddities exhibit. I'll leave it right where you left it so you know where to retrieve it. And so I don't get any smudgy fingerprints on it like last time. Come get it as soon as you can. I hate leaving valuables out in the open. Couldn't bring it with the letter you delivered here.
Never found, eh? Maybe no one's looked hard enough.
Lost one red silk lady's glove reported by Lady Angelina, found on Tuesday under a display case, returned via messenger. Lost one man's dress hat, reportedly by Lord Wishman, says it's black and needs to return it to his cousin before he sees that he borrowed it without asking. Museum proof's thief proof would be thief's dead. Curator Milton couldn't be happier. A robbery attempt at the Wildstrom Museum failed when two intruders were killed by the security mechanisms recently installed there. According to Officer Mitchell of the City Watch, the two men were identified as Morgan and Eddie Graham, Eddie Street criminals and lifelong hoodlums of the worst sort. The mother, Widow Graham, was not available for comment. Museum officials would not expound on the robbery attempt and subsequent deaths, but Curator Muriel Milton did offer this brief statement. We at the Wildstrom Museum hope these events will serve as warning to all other criminals out there. We are completely thief-proof and my decision to upgrade our security has been vindicated. Completely. I couldn't be happier. When asked how the brothers got past the gate and into the museum in the first place, both museum officials and members of the City Watch had no comment. Mavenstock.
And tossed the box into a deep, never make their way to the locked box. And even if they did, chances are they'd never climb all the way out of that very deep ravine. And from now on, you'll be a more relaxed and confident person. A trouble-free person.
Oh, damn.
A person that can say the following out loud several times a day.
Lot that they'd have affirmation tapes in this universe too.
Huh? Is something going on?
Shouldn't someone be on watch here?
Oh shit.
Somebody needs a good beating! Again, making all that noise. Oh, guess someone wants to be found. Come on, you Taffer! Show yourself! Ah, there! You!
Your eye, little man. I've seen many interesting things with it. Someday I might come looking for the other one.
Where could they be with that dinner of mine? Never on time, never. Not since I've been here. Hey, what was that?
Any suspicious noises? Those are my orders. Nothing. Can't run off at every little thing. Makes for a long night. Whoa.
Whoop. That was not a staircase. I actually survived that somehow. Who the fuck built this? That is terrifying. That's like my nightmare. Ah. I suppose that's everything. One more special loot item. Monocle, that medallion, the painting somewhere. I mean, I guess it's a forgery, so I don't know if that's really a special item. That's all I can think of right now. Or the black hat, I guess.
We have much in common, little man. We are both marked, destined always to be part of history, never just observers.
Nope, it was it. Now I can leave.
I've got a headline for tomorrow's crime report. Museum not thief-proof after all. Thief nabs everything worth having at Wieldstrom. Turns out Gamal wasn't there. I'd like to know what she's been doing all night. In any case, all 5 artifacts are in my hands. Now to rendezvous with Artemis at the Stone Market Plaza. It's time to find out the truth, once and for all.
Artemis, what are you doing here? I have figured it all out, Garrett. The artifacts. Give them to me. I will show you all the answers.
What do you mean, give them to you? Did you find Orland? What's wrong with you?
Artemis. And Garrett. I'm glad that I caught up with you. You were right, Artemis. I have lost my balance. Your words kept at me, nagging, even after you had gone. It was the glyphs. Their draw has been too powerful to us. Once we used them to be keepers of the city, but now what do we keep safe? An empty box, a book of blank pages.
You speak nonsense, Orland.
No, you were right. I've been refusing to see. The clock tower. I thought it pointed to me, but it meant all of us. Finally, I understand why the glyph prophecies can no longer see into the future.
Return to the library, Orland. Now is not the time.
The glyphs have become our keepers. We can no longer use them to protect our interests. We must tell Garrett the truth. Garrett, what we told you. You are the one who must use the artifacts. That much is true. But you are not to destroy the final glyph. No, you must not.
Yes, thinking too clever, but still one step behind. Your keeper Artemis, convenient to use his form to take the artifacts from you. His life, mine. Mine now, and yours. There. No! But no use hiding. 1,000 eyes I have to spy after you. No use running, fleeing, 1,000 legs at my bidding. I will prevail. I have lived years, decades, centuries. I will live forever.
Yeah, the demon was kind of a giveaway. Oldale Bradshaw Monument in Oldale Plaza. Shit.
Nothing here. Nothing at all. At all.
down, 4 to go.
Someone here, kill them, kill them.
What ironwood?
I read my tea leaves this morning. They told me you'd be here and that you'd need to buy something. Yes, the tea leaves never lie.
Inside.
Did they cry? Your quasi-brethren? Did they scream? Do not do this thing. It will destroy us all. I suppose that's what they must believe. And I suppose they are right. Did they cry?
Zombies are about. Keepeth this door closed and locked at all times. Ah, here it is. Whoa.
That's 2 of them, but I still have 3 of these artifacts to position.
Nope. Bone market. Oh, the docks.
Oh my good gracious, a body! Ah! How did you find me?
Ready to die, coward!
There's bigger problems at hand.
Half a minute. The failsafe. The last of all glyphs. Have things become so bad so soon? Tempting is the power of the glyphs, and weak are little humans like you. Rogue.
Whoa.
Stay away! Please, I want to live! Hi there. Welcome to the Undercurrent. Let me know if I can help you find anything. And don't break nothing you can't pay for. Got it?
What the? A monster! Now it's your turn. Oh, you scum! Look what you've done, Tap.
Mm-hmm. The hell is that? Ah.
This ain't in my job spec.
Ooh. I wouldn't if I were you.
What is this thing?
No way. Well, the problem is over. We can go home. And it crashed. Excellent. Didn't manage to save it. Game didn't know how to handle that. I don't blame it.
If I were you, I'd run. Help! Somebody! I will avenge you!
The failsafe. The last of all glyphs. Have things become so bad then so soon? Tempting is the power of the glyphs, and weak are little humans like you.
Who's that? Let me get a lookie.
Crush and kill and crush and kill.
Ow.
Hello? Is there anyone who can help us me? Babies worry
Nice.
for nothing. Just jumpity, I guess.
I should bring the pagans with me.
Welcome. Hope you, find everything you need.
Clicky, clicky, what is the noise?
Did they just... Oh, no, they just knocked something else in the water. Oh, is that the monument there?
You die.
Oh fuck.
You cowards skulk hide, but not forever! I will finish this. Your death finds. There! Ha!
Ah, crap.
I saw what you did.
Die, you idiot!
Little noise, little...
That's 2 of them, but I still have 3 of these artifacts to position.
Hell's bells! He's in the streets, he is!
Oh, now, I just remembered something I have to do.
Yeah, I can just go through the graveyard.
It's not time for the eye yet.
The other sentients.
First.
So sad and simple. Most of them cannot even speak yet. Fascinating. Happy to have our thought that.
Uh-huh.
Evening, officer.
Oh boy! That's him!
I'm not a fighting man.
Help! Somebody! Guards! Help!
Cannot see.
Slay the beast together!
Did they cry? Your quasi-brethren? Did they scream? Do not do this thing. It will destroy us all. I suppose that's what they must believe. And I suppose they are right. Did they cry?
Come out, and it will be quick!
So far, so good. Now there's only 2 artifacts left to place.
flesh and blood, thief. It is through your eye that I see. Painful, was it not? To lose it. But that's why you are the one. Only you are attuned to me. And only I can initiate the failsafe.
4 of the 5 are all set. I can't stop now.
Too long, you plague. Fight. Die.
Oh, what happened to my health?
You're a dead man. Ooh. You. Oh, my eyes.
Little noise, but you give yourself away.
Now for the last artifact. Let's hope this final glyph does something useful. If I never see another glyph again, it'll be too soon.
Back with you. Old. Oh, so old. All ruined.
Did you see that? Never noticed it before. How could a building just...
goblins at the very stroke of midnight.
That's a black gold chain there, hidden behind before someone else.
Someone at the window.
They've all gone. What will we do? What will become of the city without us?
Returned his chalice to us.
is he back to us?
Let go of me.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry.
You have talent. It's no easy thing to see a keeper. Especially one who does not wish to be seen.
There we go. The cool ending. Yeah. 2 was definitely the best of the trilogy. They just mess with the movement too much. It's so weird in this one. I don't know if they meant for it to be played completely in third person, or maybe it would have made more sense then. Yeah. I just don't really like how the blackjacking and climbing felt in this one. Yeah, we have the modern thief to play next. Will be interesting to see what that's like. That one actually has a Total Biscuit review on it, saying that it's a good game, but it's a bad thief game. But yeah, that was Thief Deadly Shadows. Next we'll play the newer one.